Yeah. It's like Twitch worked first time. Let's have a look. Bosh. Bosh, bosh. Bosh, bosh. 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 Oh. So, we'll just minimize that. Oh. So I press go live, and then I all of a sudden had this right hot flush and start feeling sick and everything like that. So I had to have a moment just before anything else, man. I don't know, I've got the itchy nose as well. Must be this chair. This chair. Okay, so how are we getting on? How are we getting on? Where did we get to after last stream? Realised we didn't need a lot of these, but okay, so that's you get 5 numbers. This is our CSV, which I should be able to open in. Streamerbot, Streamerbot testing. Stable, I think this is stable. Okay, so I know you can't really see it. If you go bottom left, you bottom right, I mean. Mainly just you can see that above. That's what we need you to do. Let me go to do that. Do that. I don't know if it's actually kicked off that I'm live on Discord, but it hasn't. But it's fine. We'll I just want to change my camera color. That's really what I want to do. Okay. Okay, so this is what we need to do, and this is what commented out. Well, that's fine. This is doing. We'll create the file. If not, it's going to get the user ID and user type. which is 1, 2, 3 of the details we need. The first deal is going to be the username. That's what we'll post to chat, and this is the person who won. User ID. Well, when we return it to chat, we'll return it as winner name 1, winner name 1 ID, or something like that. I'll return it in a way that you return all these bits of information. Then what we'll do, we'll count how many tickets a user has by doing that. Hey Moss, how you doing? I'm going to play a streamer's privilege card here. And I'm going to hold off on eating the bean for your sub. I will give you your bean. I'm just going to hold off on it for now. Because I felt a little bit sick just before starting, and I'm hoping it's just a moment. I'm going to pass on it. And I'm going to hope it passes over the little bit of... Oh no, I know you didn't, but that's the perks of subbing, which I really do appreciate. So to answer your question, how am I? I was fine. I pressed live and I started feeling a bit, a bit meh, a bit sick. So I went and got some water, and I'm hoping it's just a moment, it just happens. It's one of them moments, you have to have them. Oh, I feel a bit sicky moments, and then it passes. It's just one of them moments. It's just one of them moments. It's just a moment more than all. Nathan, how you doing? It will pass, and then I'll give you your bean. I feel like if I get one now and it's bad, it'll make me throw up. I'm good. I'm all right. Yeah, I was just saying that I felt a little bit sick just before starting streaming. I'm hoping it's gonna pass, which it will. But you've all seen I put out the plan for Friday stream on Twitter. So what's going to happen? I'm going to do 3 hours of coding to start with, and then I'm going to have a break around 6 and 7, just so I can do a bit of childcare stuff. That's all this is, just a little bit of childcare stuff, and then I'm going to come back. But this hour won't class into the 12 hours. I'll pause the timer. I'll put something like words on the stream on, and I'll be in and out, being able to chat and stuff. But I won't actually be able to probably 3 o'clock. And I'm going for 12 hours, so 12 hours plus time. I haven't fully worked out the bits bit yet of it, but subs are going to add time as well. But I did 12 hours because I didn't want it really to be a subathon of kind. So that's why I did 12 hours to start with. Um, yeah, 13 hours of rookie. But I'm gonna do, I've got a lot of Steam keys, so I'm gonna give some Steam keys away as well. Every liking it, retweets and everything on it. That's what we need. Where's John Venables treating? Oh well, that's kind of well, that's that done then, isn't it? But yeah, that's the plan. Um, and today what we're doing is we're looking at a lotto code. So if you use the point system, I know Flad built it, but and I like reworked it a little bit. But okay, we need to know what the max is. So this is ticket limit. So we'll work out, can they buy any more? We're not going to do that. We're going to do int.pass. Okay. And if max tickets equals ticket count. No worries. Thank you for the alert, Nathan. Then what we're going to do is run I need to look. I don't know what I said going to put up. I didn't know I didn't put up, I don't think it. But we need to open Terry Dot pages. OBS links. Community triggers. Community triggers Jason. Which actually to be fair, I thought I'd written these down somewhere. I don't want to put on stream. Nope. Okay, I didn't have it. Sorry, I know someone just said hello. I'm gonna come check that in a minute. Kenny, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm actually looking for something. I thought I'd done. So I thought I'd got a list of these somewhere. I think my actual notepad. Yep, here they are. Actually, no. They just put these down. Can't really put anything anywhere. That's not going to be in your way in some way. But if I go top left like this, oh, you need blocking all the code. Bottom left, I'm still blocking a shitload of code. We'll go bottom right because you don't really need to see this bit. This is a little bit more important. But I'm good. I'm good. I hope. So basically, if ticket equals max, we're going to do cph dot set argument fail reason user has max tickets h set argument fail code user has a fail code 1. Actually don't need to be a number because it can just be in like that. Still work, and then we're going to do cph dot trigger code event I'm going to do auto by tickets fail. And that will do that. Cool. So we need to note that down as well. I'm just going to check what this actually. So one is fail codes. One is user as max tickets, and arguments is fail reason and fail code. Okay. I mean, technically code return all that thing is. All right then. So I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. My brain's not really going with it. Okay. So straight off, we need to check. It's a process. You check in a certain order of things. So basically, can they buy any more tickets? Right? Do they have the maximum ticket? It don't matter how much money they've got. It don't matter what. Can they buy another ticket? We don't need to worry about the first one free yet. Logic at all yet. actually. We need to know then how many does the user want to buy? This is what we need to know next. Which is basically input in it. It's just input. Var if var we're gonna call this amount requested to buy equals args raw input. I wonder how I did it before. I'm gonna do something weird. So what I want people to do is allow them to say so we could add a setting for a default purchase, meaning that if you just did buy tickets, this is how many tickets you'd buy. Um, how do I want to do this? This is a pickup. Let me just give me a minute. Give me a minute to just go down a rabbit hole in my head. Yeah, I can't work out how I want to process this logic. Why do I keep making you look at your Discord? Oh, because I don't have streamer mode on. Streamer mode on. Right, turn streamer mode on. Yeah, it's not doing going too bad. I can't really work out this is just this step of the logic. I want to do it. Um, I'm gonna have to just. But I hope you're doing well, Culprit. I'm just have to nip to the toilet really quickly. So I'll be just really as quick as I can. But I hope you're all doing well. Oh, what did I miss? Okay, so I also had another thought, and I don't think I want to do it, but I'm wondering if I could, instead of using a CSV file, I wonder if I could just save this in all globals, or user globals. Um, oh, so for a bit of like side note of why I'm huffing and puffing a little bit. So without getting into any sort of like details of stuff, I suffer from IBS, and I have times which best way to describe it is like episodes or moments, whatever, where I feel either really sick or really, you know, what I don't know what a polite word, but pooey. I don't know what a polite word would to put that in. I have a bit of stomach issues. Um, and I went to press go live, and I end up having a little bit of an episode, and it's yet to pass. But I know it will pass. That's the really nice. It's not like end stream. Look after yourself, sort of thing. Because I know the moment I end stream, I'm gonna be fine, and I will be, which is really annoying. Yeah, I've taken my medication. I've done what I need to do, but just one of them things. Like I'm not like I'm not like shy away from it. Sometimes I feel shit. That's the reason. So for that reason, that's why when Moss subscribed, we did do the bean. But I will do the bean eventually. Just that today I'm not feeling up to eating beans. And I added the bean counter greyways as well. That you requested. Don't do much yet, but if I let's just say I had a bean and it was a good bean, we'd do this. You can't see it because it's there, because that's white. Probably easy just to change the colour, but we got a good bean, 3 beans, bad bean, bad bean, bad bean, bad bean, good bean, good bean, bad, 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 good. We worked out that an issue with it that you can't really see it. So no, not really. Because it was like I only have to do it once, sort of thing. Because it's the same logic for the bad. It's more like the same logic for the bad bean. So when I made the good bean counter, I literally just copied it over to the bad bean, and I can do that. And then what we had one good bean and 1, 2, 3 bad beans. But I will add some else to it so it's you can see it. Um, cool, she'll be back. I'm glad that button really works. It's a nice button to quickly have. So a little one got out of bed. So right, death count. You on there? Oh, it's not even on there. Oh my god. Oh, let's find it then. What? I didn't think I disabled it. That's the odd thing about it. And it technically should still work. Okay. This technically still should work. So this one is based off Flad's. It does the same thing. It's still a per game death count. It still does multi game. I do need to edit this so it works on both with YouTube as well. It won't work with YouTube because unless YouTube have a way to set the game, I don't know. I'd have to put like a set game thing in there for YouTube. But it's still the same API sort of core, I think. Yeah, I'd have to look at that. That's something I could look into. But yeah, this has, I don't think I've got it set up on my stream per se. I must not have it set up. But basically, there's some code, and then this is what it looks like. When it's the right size, it'll look like this. And then this will slide in, and this will show the game you're playing, the deaths for that game there, and then the total deaths. Obviously, if you the codepen's is on that site as well. If you want to make any edits to it, if you want to make any edits like to the CSS or stuff like that. But there are commands there for it. Is that my main bot? Right, let me just delete this because I don't want it here. Delete that. I don't need that. So basically, I can show you how to install this really quickly. Yeah, I mean, we know we had some problems with the Earls, aren't we? So we grab the code. I like how this flashes now when you grab it. Not building bot. Main bot. Import. Paste. 7 actions, 1 queue, 6 commands. Import. Okay. I do that. Death animation. This is the only place you need to put your thingy. So for me, my death counter is in, I believe, in assets. Let me just do studio mode really quickly. Yeah, assets, death counter. So change this one to assets, death counter. It's okay. Assets, death counter. This here you can change it how long you want it on screen. I find 4 seconds is about right. Log all deaths. Okay, I've got some commands. I've probably already had the commands in then, didn't I? Like I say, when you do it, you will have these commands in. Or you might do already have some commands in. Let's pretend I didn't have these. You can tell it's old because they're not giving proper names. But anyway, we're going to enable all these. And we're going to just make sure our permissions are right on them. So mods can change the deaths. Which now this is okay for everyone. Log deaths is pretty much denied. That's what she saved. Reset all deaths is denied. That's only broadcaster. And set death. Well, like we're going to allow mods to do that as well. Cool. So now when we do death plus open, okay. Okay, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Just give me a second. Okay, so then we do deaths. Death plus. Death plus. We do death minus. So the add death here is where you do your animation. Remove death is here. You actually change it to whatever you want it to say. I can do reset all deaths. And then when I do deaths again, I'm hoping it's going to just say 0 and 0. There you go, 0 and 0. Set death works for the current game you're playing. So if I set it to 50, why did that not do set? That should equal 0. If I do set death again, will it actually say that it's now 50 there? Yeah. So you have to do it twice if the game doesn't exist for some reason. But that is pretty much how the death counter works. And like I said, the code pen is there. I think it's the same code. Again, like I say, if you want to make any edits to this, let's say for example, you didn't like this blue font, this blueness here, you could change it here. When I say here, you could say, oh, well, I like purple, so you could say purple. It should change it to purple. You could also, if you wanted to, you could do, I don't know, what's it called? It's what? Filter, blur, 3px, is that how it's done? Yeah, that's how it's done. Yep. You could add a blur to the image if you wanted. I wonder if I could do that if I did that after. It won't blur it won't blur. Sorry, I'm just toying with my head here. It does, still blurs. So if you want that fuss about like if you wanted something that just like showed the game but not really show the game, you could just add the image as a blur. I believe if you did that, you could put the whole thing. Maybe not. Again, here's how you can change the text color. So say you want, I don't know, black text. Or, you know, We could do grey text. You know, grey was by name, grey was by nature, whatever. I don't know why that's there, but on mine it was up here. So this is a death counter I built. So there's a fun story behind this. This is genuinely right. So when Streamerbot first came public, we're going back. Yeah, it's a death counter, but it's a per game death counter. So before I use Streamerbot, I use a thing called Leorenboard, right? Which is now Sammy. Well, no, Leorenboard, that was Leorenboard 1. Then Leorenboard 2 came out, and then that became Sammy, right? And what happened is, I just built this death counter. And then I'm like, okay, I want to build my death counter in Streamerbot. Because bear in mind, I'd watched Andy use Streamerbot for like a week before. Like before, oh, thank you for the likes on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Have I not seen YouTube chat? Yeah. Really appreciate likes on YouTube. I never know if anyone's really watching on YouTube. It's a bit weird. I did add a subscriber alert, which I don't know if it's working or just no subscribing. But anyway, back to the story. So I watched Andy use Streamerbot for like a week before, and I'm like, okay, I want to get into, because I made a few videos for Leorenboard, and I thought, well, let me make a few videos for Streamerbot. But in my head, I'm like, I'm never going to use Streamerbot. I'm not going to use Streamerbot. I'm going to be using Leorenboard too. Leorenbod's ace. But again, I got Streamerbot, and it was like, wow, this is cool. This fits my brain and my way of thinking. Just the way it was done. This is what gets annoyed me is, I know people have criticised like how Streamerbot's laid out and how it looks and all that, but from my way of thinking, this is perfect. Like if people said, "Oh, we'll need to add dark mode to Streamerbot," yeah, okay, dark mode would be nice, but I hope nothing really changes. I hope we keep these tabs. I hope we keep this action bit. I hope we keep these triggers now and these sub actions, because that is how my brain works. Prettify how it looks now, because this is how my brain works. Anyway, I wanted to build this, and I just couldn't for my life in me work it out, because in Leorenboard it was reading from ini files, and that's how it did it. It'd say this game is this much, this game is this much, this game is this much, and then there'd be another variable to do this. But I couldn't work out how to save the variable of the game, like automatically. And that was the hump I couldn't get over. That is where C# were needed. So me and Vlad bounced some ideas off with each other. Anyway, Vlad ended up creating a death counter for it. I wonder if I actually link is in here. Oh, brilliant. That's a broken link. Anyway, we are Vlad death counter. They get you. So just for context here, this video
in this episode of Streamerbot
is 2 years old. Right, and you know it's old. Just look at the look. I don't know if you can see that. You should be able to see that on screen. Look at the logo. That's the old logo. And look at the first comment. There's me. Thanks for this. I think I should be able to add a few bits to this, to all the features of my LB one I had. On-screen graphics too. that rate, having someone like Vlad in my ear really boosted my confidence. But anyway, so this is what we did. We built this death counter, and I'm happy enough that he'd done the C sharp, and I worked it a little bit. Yep, sorry. So again, little one cat out of bed, but I just have a button on my stream deck that I press, and it just goes, turn my mic off, turn my cam off, and post a chat that this is what's happened. I need another drink. So yeah, he wrote this. Anyway, I left it as it was. Like, he's done it. It's fine. Oh, God, I feel really rough. Anyway, about again a few months ago. It's going back now. That's February 8th. I somewhat wrote this. So beginning of this year, and he said, "You know what? I'm going to tackle this myself. I'm going to really look into this and tackle myself and do it a different way." Because flags were done in a similar way to how my mod add commands code is done, where each save thing has global variables, and it will like death underscore the game name, death underscore the game name, then death underscore totals, which worked. But I was like, I can do this differently. I can do this differently. My coding skills are better than when I first, well, they're clearly better than when they first asked, but my coding skills now and my understanding of things are better. So yeah, that's when I tackled this and did it as a dictionary. Pawnee had one similar as well, and Pawnee's done. Pawnee tried to explain the difference, but pretty much they're both dictionaries. But Pawnee's is apparently a better dictionary. I don't know. I don't know how it fully works. But yeah, that's the. I know I waffled on that story a little bit, but that's like the story of the death counter. It's something that I wanted to bring into from Leo on board to Streamerbot. Couldn't do it. I asked Vlad. Vlad did it, and then early on this year, I decided I wanted to do it myself. But this was my initial project I wanted to bring in. I said I want to do something first hand, and I just couldn't work out how to save the variables and stuff. But yeah, that's the history behind that. It's not a cracking story, but and that's kind of how me and Flad then became like friends, and I think from that, just being involved with Streamerbot then got to know life, and I mean now we're August, and then I'd released a few other things because Flad had released his point system, and then I'd been doing like the slots machine and the gamble. Um, that's how then I became to know, with Galman. Galman approached me with an idea. It's insane what we first thought the extension site could be, and then how it's just developed to what it is now. Like, I think it's fair to say that me and Galman are in some ways two very different people, but also very, very alike. Which is generally why we clash sometimes. I think our similarities force us to clash. I think anyone who knows me and knows Galman will probably agree to that. And I think we all have people in. I think that's a good thing about, just life in general. I think we all have people who are like that. People who we are really good friends with, but because we're so alike in so many ways, different in other ways, but alike in so many ways that we actually clash with them people. Although this might sound bad, and any females who are watching it probably might disagree with me, but I think men are better equipped at handling them sort of relationships than women. Them relationships where you're so alike with people that you end up clashing. And that's insane that the Earl works for that. Like, I have a friend who I play darts with every Sunday night, and we clash just because we're quite similar. But he's probably one of my best friends. He's the only friend at the moment who I go out and see. Pretty much other than streaming. That's insane. I don't think am I using um hmm that's odd. I wonder if it's the client you don't like. Hold on. No, it's not that then, is it? Okay, I don't know what else I could see what we could test with. Okay, this is a client thing. Check if this works. So this is my game change. If you ever been in my stream and you've seen me change my game, this is the thing that comes up where the cartridge comes out. Because that's you. So all you'd have to do to test this is make sure Streamerbot open is open, obviously, and then just change your game. So change from, I don't know, whether you're playing to just chatting or something. Sorry, I was lost in a thought then. And I don't know why it keeps saying giving the dev site, but it shouldn't be given it should be in the .co.uk site. And if you're ever on my site and you read something on here that don't make sense or you see a spelling mistake, please feel free to let me know in the Discord or something. Because I have a habit of writing things and just skipping words out or whatever. Because I think Hangman, I don't think I've done Hangman on here yet, have I? I have Hangman here. No, that's actually not going to be the case then, is it? Because that's using that. Why does that work? But that makes sense. That's really odd. I can't see a reason why this wouldn't work. Because you say when it's local it works fine, right? So if you download the HTML file and the JavaScript file and the CSS file, if you put them locally as actual files on your PC, it works fine. Just doesn't work when you use an Earl. So there's nothing. Then so that eliminates anything like you've done something accident, like you may have deleted a comment somewhere, or something like you haven't done it like that. You haven't done it accidental. So it's not the Streamerbot side. It's something. I really don't know where it is. See, I'll talk to Flad about it. Which I might re-message him up about it just to see what he actually thinks. I wonder if... See, it'd work though, wouldn't it? That's the thing, that it would work. I wonder... Hmm. Hmm. I've just had a secondary thought, and I was just... So, hopefully you're willing to indulge me for a moment. Okay, I'm going to do some of that. And then I'm going to pray to God that it might actually... So any scripts, I'm just going to ignore the scripts. Why is it not doing that? We've done this before. What? Okay, give me a second. Hold on, let me see if I can find what I need here. It's not that, is it in this one? Okay. Sorry. It would have been really weird. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna just try something here. Because there's two people who I know use my Hangman game, right? One is Dell, who I think does local files, like yourself. The other one uses Streamlabs. So does Streamlabs not have the Chromium issue that we might be having? Right. So, I mean, the thing wasn't doing it either. They were mm, see, I don't know what's really caused the issue. Right. Well, let me just do history. Right. So it's definitely dead. Right. The weird thing is now, I'm going to ask you to try it with the Earl again. Just let me know if that's actually done anything different. I mean, you should just be able to copy this and you should be able to just open this in a browser source, to be honest. Or like this. And you press inspect console. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. One absolute idiot. Oh. I should have done this ages ago. Because now I know what the problem is. Fuck's sake. I'm such a dick. Which we think works like locally without you editing this, but that literally has to be the issue of what's causing the. Absolute dog tosser. Yeah, there is a sub action for that. Um, let me do it. Which is yeah, this is the emptiest one. So we do core file IO, and you could write to file. Now, if you want to change, so this is the file you're gonna write to. and this is what you're going to write. This will alter if you overwrite what's in there. Let's just say you want to say last person who followed, for example. You won't need to put append to file. You could just leave that as empty and it do that. But if you wanted to create a list, then you need to put append to file and it should do it as a list. All depends on what you're wanting to write to a file for. You want to chat a what? You want a chat overlay. Why are you at? Can you try the L now, Grey Wiz? I mean, there's so many ways to do chat overlays. The writing to file probably is one of the definitely not the cleanest way. Oh, I need to redo. I mean, even then, there's there's OBS. I mean, Stream Elements has one, which I know it's not the nicest one, but you see Nutty has it. You know that like scroll at the bottom. On the extension Discord, there was Blackie had one. Is the easy one still on there? I'm such a prick. I don't know how I didn't see that though to start with. Stream chat with pronoun support. There's this one here. The easy wrote. I think you can change colour of this as well. And Blackie had one as well. Tell you what, I'll place them in chat for you to have a look at, and obviously there's no pressure for you to use them because it bears no really impact on me either way. What game are you building it for? If you don't mind me asking. Blackie Wushed. So I'd left some old testing code. I'd left it connected to my old Streamerbot pretty much. So my main bot is on local 8080, but my testing bot here, and this is 8080 here, but normally works with 8181. And that's what I did wrong. But I can't believe I didn't see that ever to start with. I'm actually having a look now to see what I actually missed. See, what I don't get is that the code pen is on 8080. I wonder if you had some other issue though, because you couldn't run this one either. You're having issues with this. You're getting WebSocket error there. Let's say I stream the game Summoner's War. I want to just Google this so I know where it is. All right, cool. I mean, one thing I did build somewhere is this. So if someone sends a message, it puts it in there. So because the problem we're doing the what you might run into with doing the text version is that things like emotes won't be seen. They'll just come as plain text. But if you can edit CSS, then this might work for you. The only thing you might need to add is that there's no moderation in it. So you'd need a way to refresh it. If, let's say, someone came in and said, "Oh, follow me," or starts spouting, racism, you just refresh it and it clear it. I'll post that in as well for you to have a look at as well. Again, the great thing about Streamerbot is there's always a million ways to do things. I need to find where this is. I can't remember exactly how to spell his name. I know how to find it. I know how to find it. I know how to find it now. Oh, I thought it was there. Maybe then. Let me just see if I find the name. Um, Where's the name? Where's the name? Yeah, I mean, I can't find it, but there was one on there somewhere. Oh, I know it's somewhere. I can't find it. Sorry, let's show what you said. Okay. I mean, yeah, you do you, man. You do you. It will be something easier in that way. And obviously the word better is subjective. But yeah. Again, now I try to build my base for stream for this game. Is that the only game you actually stream then? Is that what you are? You are a Summoners War streamer. Just that. Or do you play other games? I mean, what is it? You say it's in the game chat, Holly has the player's name and yellow colour. So let me have a look at them. Let me have another look. Summoners War. Let's see if I can find a picture of the chat. In-game chat. So like this. Hmm. All right then. I'm clearly not getting logged on. Let's have a look. So let me just make a what you call NC fork. Okay. Basically, color. We could just change that to yellow. You wouldn't technically need these if you didn't want them. I could get rid of them. See, that's where he gets that. But if I overwrite that, can I overwrite that as color brown? Yep. And I could get rid of the badges if we didn't want the badges there. I could get rid of the redeems. But it's that color. It's that color I want to see what this color is. It's like this, but what color is this? like this colour, but transparent in it. And then we can do opacity. Opacity. I don't know, 30%. Or we'll just do, rather than that, we'll do the container. Oh my god, why is it why is it not doing the back? The background body is that. Container's everything. Oh, if you already have that, I don't even need to mess about with this. If you already have that, I don't need to mess about with the opacity. Or with any background. You could have something like that. On there. And that would load them in. I mean, I'm just gonna put that background back on just so you can actually see the background I've added. But I mean, well, you do here. This is what I do with this is we'd set at this size. This is full size, but then I just change this to like, I don't know, 300 px, and this to be like, well, no, actually, this would be like 600 px, and this would be like 300 px. What have I done wrong? Oh, I hate CSS with a passion. But my thing is, with playing with about, you can literally just do that because this is reading from Streamerbot. But the issues this has, you'll still have the same issues. I.e., if someone comes in and says something that you don't like, you then have to delete that, which will be, I think, will be actually harder on with a text file than it would be. If you want to delete a message, it'd be hard to do it with a text file than it would be this way. But why is this just not doing this for? What can I do for overflow? Is it wrap? Can I do wrap? Is that what I want? Big Gamer, you know CSS. Tell me what I need. Stop making me think about it. Max width. I hate CSS. If I do 100, that does actually change anything? Changes fuck all. CSS overflow. Nah, you are more than cool. Auto? No. So you see, it is posting. It's just that one came as one long message, and oh, that's weird. That shouldn't be doing that. That should kind of be going on to. Should just be going on to one line. But I don't know, that seems a bit small, to be honest. With let's say 400. 500. But yeah, if you do want to play about with this way of doing it, do get in touch with Discord with me. I don't know, best place. I don't know, you in my Discord, so you could do just in support section. And we can do this bit. If you want to pursue this way, doing it like this. Because this is just reading chat, so this is using the WebSocket to read chat, and he's doing it. But the good thing about this is because we can do it this way, we can use emotes, which is what I like. And if you technically didn't want badges, you didn't even have to add badges. We're not really bothered about colour, so we don't need that. We need the name, we need the message. If you didn't have that on, that's odd that that's done that. Thing is, I made this basic chat script age ago, and literally, I'm just editing it. I don't know why it's not working though. I actually edited something like that I probably need, but that I don't need that in there. So that's source. Where is that coming from? I can do that and just get rid of that. Just equals that. So we don't need to get that either. And now when we talk, we can say this is a test input. And that's everything that's stripped back. If you didn't want the redeems on, where are the redeems? I know the redeems are here somewhere. We could turn the redeems off by doing this. I mean, if you don't stream to YouTube, you don't really need that bottom bit anyway. You just ignore that anyway. But that's how it kind of works. Again, I'll post this in chat. If you want to play with it on the code pen, do. And then maybe you can get it looking the way you want it to. And obviously, Discord's open to bounce ideas off. And if you do want to put it into Streamerbot, you can get rid of the background if you don't want it by getting rid of this. And then you can just do export zip, and then there's a folder in there that you need. So when you download it. Hey Doc, how you doing? You open that. I'm just open the folder. So this is how to download. This is zip. Open that. Index, and that is. This is the file you need to put in your OBS as a browser source. That's kind of how it works. But as you can see, it's pulling in these emotes, which I think makes it look nice. Width, you can control how wide it is and stuff like that. It's all up to you. That's probably why it's not changing width anyway. But using CSS and JavaScript just to get a chat-like window. But yeah, play with it, have some fun. And if you need any help, do reach out. Or just do it your text way. It's cool by me. I just want to say that, morally that I'm not trying to tell you a way to do it. I'm just saying that there is other ways than like trying to just show off the possibilities rather than dictate to you. So I don't want to sound like a dictator to anybody. Oh, I'm a bit chilly. Have you got nice weather where you are, Doc? And if so, can we have some of it? Can you send it our way? Like, can you just get some of the warm weather, put it in a box, and send it to me? Because that's what I need. And I'm sure you'll have a ladder that you can get up and just get like a spoon or something. Just spoon some of the warm weather into a box. Anyone can do that as well. Anyone's having nice weather at the moment. If you can spoon it into a box and send it to me. How else do you? What else are we going to use? You can't use a spade because then you look like an idiot waving a spade around. Can't use a fork because you're just going to go through it, innit? Like, what else do you use? Seriously, bit gamey. Think about it. Mm. When you switch to Minecraft, thing is, if you can learn like CSS and stuff like that, if you can, you could change that pen and change it so I don't know. The background then is like I don't know, a grey color, and then the text is white, and the usernames are like a green. Actually, I'm gonna say lime, and then when people chat, then come looking like this. I mean, you wouldn't even need the underscore then if you didn't want the underscore. But like I said, the stream chat thing there is just a basic concept of how to do chat docs. But the possibilities for it are you just change the font to a nice like more Minecrafty font. And you get yourself a really cool thing. Why would you delete the scene? Why would you why would you not just either switch scenes or delete not the word you meant? I can't imagine you'd just completely delete a scene and re-import it. Really, why do you not just how many scenes do you think are too many? So, oh, shit, I didn't mean to change scene. I did not mean to change. So, I highly doubt 50 scenes won't. I've got about 34 scenes, and I'm not even close to thinking it's too many. I don't think you've got an issue. But what is this 50 scenes and then for 50 different games? I mean, how many scenes have you got? I mean, you sent me a picture, didn't you? What did your picture say? How many scenes you had? Oh, you sent me a picture somewhere. UDSK sources is here. But also, you can't remember, you've also got scene profiles as well. But so here's a quick overview to how my OBS is set up, scene wise. So this is the scene tree plugin. If you don't have the scene tree plugin, get the scene tree plugin. It is amazing, just for organizational purposes. So in this folder at the bottom is my main stuff. So we have a starting soon screen. We have a capture card gaming screen, which don't really have out on. We've got a dart scene for when I play darts. This is a Be Right Back screen. This is the gaming scene. This is just chatting. This is another Be Right Back screen, and this is my ending screen. So when I'm live, I'm going to be on one of these scenes. These are my main scenes. These are my live scenes, whatever you want to call it. In this folder, I have my audio and my camera. So 9%. So if I have anything to do with audio issues, I know exactly where to go. I don't have to look digging or like. Generally, it's going to be there. Even if it's not there, then I think I've got bigger problems because I've done something stupid. But most things are here audio wise. My Sonic. So, and all my other scenes, I just put the camera scene. I just put that as a necessary scene in all my other scenes. So this is the display scene that I'm on now. And as you can see, we've got my alerts, which you'll see for. So here's my camera and audio. That's on, and they're on every scene. In assets, so we've got my assets, we've got my shout out, we've got my subathon, we've got my scene transition, which I might blend assets into products, but anyway. Alerts, so this is basic alerts one, and this is my WWE raid for when I get raided. That's in there. And these are my products if I build something. These are the products. And this is for when I do recording stuff. But that's how I build them. And I just nest them down. And I imagine someone like Andy Lippy or Nutty have over 100 scenes where they've just created stuff. I know Nutty said he's going through his stuff. I think he said on the last stream he's going through them. But I reckon Andy Lippy has a lot of scenes. Yeah, see, that seems all cool, that. You have your scenes that are live, you have your rewards, you have your music, you've got your catch Pokemon reward. Pokemon predictions, yeah. Yeah, see, it's a game changer, scene tree. So if you don't have scene tree, do get scene tree. That's really weird. I thought it would just come up. And I was thinking about something else as well. Joystick Nick. We all know Joystick Nick. Joystick Nick's a fucking amazing person. So we was. Nice. We was doing the lotto game. That's what we're trying to do today. Recoding the lotto game. So I don't think it's Eldro one. Scene transition. If you haven't got that one as well, this is a really good plugin. Because that really does open some. But yeah, what I'm trying to code, Sonic. In fact, am I allowed to call you Sonic? If you don't mind me calling you Sonic, I assume that's what the 5 is trying to do. But if it's wrong, do let me know. Is do a lotto based on the point system that is in Streamerbot. Scene transition from Andy, yes, it is really cool. I can't find scene tree. Yep. This is a really good plugin. I've just been an absolute donkey. I just can't find. If I did search titles only, we said scene tree, we search. There you go, this is scene tree. So so for those who may not have done, so you be smart like Nathan and get scene tree, and be smart like Nathan and use scene as transition. Two quality plugins. Yeah. But yeah, so Sonic, we're trying to code the lotto game. We've coded it for Twitch and it worked fine and stuff like that. I've got a really itchy nose. Oh. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on the little one actually, because I forgot to do it. Let's do 2 seconds. And then I'm gonna go blow my nose or something. Cool, she's fast asleep. Brilliant. So we're going to be using C#, and thanks for the follow. I need to fix them plot messages. I've got too many. I've got 2 bots open, so I'm getting double things. I'm going to fix that now. Actually, I can't fix it now, but great. So on my channel, I code in C#, and occasionally we use JavaScript, CSS, HTML, so web stuff. I'm not a pro at any coding. I can kind of yes, we'll do. The Streamerbot plugin will get that for you as well. I'm not a pro coder. I can kind of get rid of the basics. I'm far better than the blokes, but don't tell him I said that. He gets easily offended. Um, yeah, cheers, bit gamer. You know, don't want to try actually see the fucking screen. See, I like DSK, but then I realised it just didn't give me all the control I needed with DSK. Like, if there's something, generally, DSK is good for redeems and stuff like that, but then so that Roblox is another thing. I don't know if you've noticed, that's another thing I built using the HTML overlay. Which I think is really cool. But video game modding does sound really cool. I do want to revisit making a video game mod. What I mean, I assume a Sonic game, but what games are you wanting to mod in? See, I don't use Span, and none of mine are done locally. You got to make sure your pathing's right as well, because if you do, if my feeling is, I'm going to reply to your message now. That you would have to do this to say it's because I assume you've got the HTML index file which you're opening, and in the same folder you've now got a file called splat channel reward.js. If that don't work, the blokes, try put the full file path in as well. Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, Baldur's Gate, and or Cyberpunk. Yeah, see, my game was Valheim. I want to look into. That's what I wanted to look into. So people could spawn stuff. But yeah, that was my idea. But reverse engineering experience, it will do some modding. Yeah, I do want to do some modding, but it's just time in it. So much time. And again, I touched on it on last stream. Is I start these streams with a plan. I'm going to do this, A, B, C, whatever, and I barely get halfway through A because people come in asking questions, and I love that. I know that sounds like I'm moaning, but I'm not. I genuinely love the fact that people will distract me from doing what I want to do. Honestly, and I think someone like Andy Lippy would probably say the same thing. That when you start a stream, you plan to do, you know, do this task, but you come in, you get asked a lot of questions. That's brilliant. That's what we want. Because sometimes someone will ask a question and we'll learn something as well. Yeah, you get time to do shit if you're doing this. So basically, all we've done today on our lotto code in almost 2.5 hours is write this bit, which checks if they have enough, which is linked to this CSV. Honestly, I ain't done support recently either. I hadn't even looked at the extensions wiki stuff much recently. I barely know. I feel bad, but then on the other side, I started doing these videos for Streamerbot project, and when I'm not doing my own stuff like this, or try to do my own stuff, between it's like you want to split yourself. I know everybody has this, but you have real life, so things, kids, job. I know I'm not working at the moment, but job, just general life stuff. Then this time I want to do something for me, just for me. So I don't want to do Streambot stuff. I want a game, and there's time for that. Then at the moment I'm trying to plan and think ahead of things like for the videos, stuff like that. Then trying to get all my own stuff done. Stuff like that. So it's hard for me then to say, okay, then I'll start doing all the testing on the extensions wiki, because it's like I just physically can't split myself that way. Pony does so much; it's unreal. And doing things on my website, update my own codes, yeah, do my own thing. Don't get me wrong; these games are going to go on the extension wiki, but they're also going to be on my site as well. So, here's a question for anyone, right? This system's a lotto system, right? And you get tickets by doing, I don't know, the command buy tickets. Now, if you did buy tickets 1, you get 1 ticket. Did buy tickets 2, you get 2 tickets. Did buy tickets 3, you get 3 tickets. Buy tickets 100, you get 100 tickets. Right? That's how the command works. Because and the reason I'm asking this question is I want a user's perspective rather than a coding streamer perspective. If you just did buy tickets, how many tickets would you expect that to buy? I think there's 3 possible answers here. The first choice, really, is it buys none. It just fails. It says no input was given. The second choice is it buys 1. And the third choice is it buys the maximum allowed. So it's done on the point system. Yeah, which the user could do it that way. I want to try set up so that could be a possibility, but I don't want to hard code that way in. Which is why I think so one gets points just by watching the stream. It's just like, the stream elements points or like that. This is just the Streamerbot version. It's just a little bit. I get the, because this is the reason I'm in a rut in my head is because the idea of recoding these and rewriting these is that the user never has to edit the code. No matter what they want to do, they generally never have to edit the code, because getting users to edit code just completely demolishes any user friendliness, because not everyone can code. Some people, as I said before, the range of coding abilities, you got really good coders who could pretty much write a better version than this and me, all the way to people who wouldn't be able to change this string, wouldn't understand what you mean when you say, well, you've got to keep it as a string, or, to that level, to people who would look at code and go, nope, and we pretty much point blank refuse. So the easiest way to cater to everybody is to cater to the lowest end, because that then gets everyone. And that's how I've been trying to code. And I'm a better coder now than I was when I first wrote this code. So I can actually do that. Yeah, I'm not sure why the extension wiki lags. It does take a moment for it to load up for me. It's just because there's a lot of I think there must be a lot of data on the pages, so it just takes a second to load up. I'm not 100% sure really why. Just as a reminder for anyone who might be unaware, Friday is my 3-year affiliate anniversary. So if you want to swing by, I'm starting at 3 p.m. my time, which was 7 hours 20 minutes ago. In comparison, it's like I say, it's 20 past 10 for me. So I'm UK, so it's 3 p.m. UK time. I'm going to do 3 hours of coding. Then I'm going to take a break for about an hour. just for some childcare commitments. And then we're going to do 9 hours of games. Plus any extra time that gets added on. So it's going to be a 12-hour minimum. Plus any time that gets added on up to 24 hours. Which is going to be... I don't expect to go the full 24 hours. But it is what it is. But that's where we're going. I've got a good list of games to play as well. So... 3 years, yeah. I can't believe it. 3 years. I think it's actually 3 years today. To be honest, I think today is actually my affiliate anniversary. But I'm doing the celebration stream on Friday. I don't want to check something really quickly. Let's see if I assume it was full time. 5 fucking 2. They had the chance. Barnsley was green. York. Wow, that's a big appointment. Wow, that's massive. 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. for you. Wow. Yeah, so you're 7 hours ahead of me? Wow. So it's like... I'm sorry, I was going to just share a link. You had to, it's 15:11, yeah. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. 10 p.m. But hopefully you'll see, you should be able to see a good Wakame even. Okay, so it's going to equal 1. Because there's so much logic to do this. There's 3 numbers I need to know for this, right? So I need to know. Okay. Let me do a thingy here. So when buying tickets, I need to know 3 numbers. I need to know how many tickets they. See, it does it. It just does it so fluidly. And it's insane. How? Oh my god! Right. So, how many can they buy based on the max tickets and how many tickets they actually have? So, amount available. Right. How many they've asked for? Well, and how many can they afford? Oh my, I can't do this. I don't know how he does it so well. So basically, we need to know. So was it int amount user has available equals max tickets minus ticket count. How about Q? How are you doing? Welcome in. We want to know how many can they afford. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about the best way to write the way I want to write this. We need this line. We need to know how much tickets cost to do the math of them. We can get three numbers, and whichever's the lowest, we're going to take. Right, so we'll do that. Then we need to work out how many tickets the person can buy. So basically, what we'll do, you can say int amount user can buy equals amount to can be Streamerbot. The amount that can be bought does not exist in the current context. Of course it doesn't. And basically what we're going to give it platform. User ID and ticket cost. Right, up here, we're going to make our method up here. So public int, not pubic. Yes, there is a max. So the max is here. It's ticket limit. And basically, if ticket count equals ticket max, then the user has a max tickets. That's handled there. And basically, we're going to take these three numbers. We'll take these three numbers and work out which one's the lowest, and then that is how many tickets the person's going to buy. And we'll do some more logic on this here. More logic needed. Because also, so I hadn't wrote a dual for the point system. So no, I don't. I think Pony were working on one, but so tickets are just done as a person, but that's where it's done there because there ain't no max tickets. There could be 20,000 tickets, but the max tickets are done to a single person rather than. But that's where they change it. Because you'll know as a streamer, you'll know, well, I don't get that many people in, or I get this many people in. You'll know your streams, so you'll set it so it is accordingly. Where were we? Up here. This is the lotto code I'm working on. point equals CPH get get YouTube user var by ID. No, I've never used Obsidian MD. I've used Markdown. It's a Markdown ID that makes them searchable, and you can also use it to create mind maps that include code blocks. Sorry, let me just finish one line of code. You know, don't ever apologize for distracting. So I'm working on the update for the lotto code. Let me put this to the side. I don't think you still hear me. I just need a bit more space in front of me. The lotto code where you buy tickets, we do draws, we get prizes. Have you ever used Obsidian MDA? It's a matter edit that makes searchable, and that makes them searchable, and you can also use it to create mind maps that include code blocks. Plus, the community plugins make it OP. Let's have a look then. I assume that's not right. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I am that bold to try download something while streaming. I mean, I know a lot of people use Notion as well for like doing this sort of thing. That's quite cool. I'll have a proper look when I've got in a proper situation. But that's really cool. I do like situations like that. Even if I end up not going that way or whatever, I actually really like the suggestions. And don't ever apologize again. Like I said, don't ever apologize for distracting. As I said, I love the fact that I can not do any work because people are asking questions or commenting or like that. uh, those things. Like I generally because again, I always say like, what's the alternative? I either ignore chat or chat don't talk, or it's like you say something like, "Oh no, I'll look at that later." And, well, yes, certain things can be, but I'll take a look at that later. It just helps stream flow sometimes. Just being able to say to someone, "All right, yeah, thank you for that. I'll have a look at that." Obviously, it depends on what it is, but um, what game you playing? I would assume you're playing your farm sim, but are you playing something other than farm sim? And I've always said it. It's always nice. I think anyone who's a streamer, which I assume most people are here, it's always nice when people sub or give bits or donate or do whatever. That's always lovely. It generally is lovely. But the most valuable gift you can give another streamer is time. The fact that people come in and chat and stuff like that, you give them time, then that's the best gift you can give them. That's the most valuable thing you can give them. And I think people forget that. You know, I know I shouldn't really do nest ifs like I shouldn't really do ifs like this. Um, but it also allows me to do it if more platforms come onto Streamerbot. My worry is when I take the tickets, I might just pull them in again and just take the amount they need. What if we did this then? It might be a nicer way of doing it. Public int get points. So I'm just changing my logic because I'm doing the. It means I'll need to know it's this number now. Oh, actually, yeah. Um, Right, so there's the get points method. Here we now want to do int points equals get points, and basically what we need is these two bits of information. Cut this. So we need to know how many so the amount that can be bought. So then let's go to fix this now. So this is gonna do int t count equals math dot floor points divided by ticket cost. I hate using math dot floor. Dot floor. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna do it really. Okay, I told you I'm a bad coder. Just so you all know, I said I'm a bad coder. So int remainder equals points mod equals points minus main divided by ticket cost. Let's just return that might be the stupidest way to do it, but I think that'll work. And this is the thing, right? People about ChatGPT. I wrote code that I'm pretty sure works, but I just want a second opinion. Is this code silly? I'm gonna have to see how that was gonna work. Yeah. See, I'm not, I'm not. Yeah, I don't need to. I use it to as a second opinion sometimes, and it does its job. Anyway, I think this is just gonna right because if points is let's say 50, if points is like let's say points is 50, and ticket cost is 3. Then it's going to work out there's going to be 2 left. It'll take that off, we'll get 48, and then it'll do 48 divided by 3, which will be return 16. So I think it'll work. Whether or not that's the best way to do it, I don't know. But I don't want to error by getting a number that isn't divisible by the number. Like 50 divided by 3 don't work. I don't want to error on that. Um, I just wanted to just to get a number that is actually divisible by. But this will work it fine. We still need to add this first one free one logic in. It's up in here somewhere. Let's put this up here. I'll put first one free logic in there. Don't need that, don't need that. The question is, what do I do with these 3 numbers now? Right, so now we know how many users can buy, or at least afford to buy. We know how many the user can actually buy. Okay. Arlington go int dot try pass out int of number asked for. Okay, so let me just try plan out this logic in my head. Basically, sorry, just give me a minute, people. Let me just try plan out what I'm trying to say and what I'm trying to do. I kind of know what I want to do, but I'm trying to put that into words and into code. It's 2 different things. So basically, we want to know how many is this user asking to buy for? Okay, what if we say equals 1? Our default value, if this isn't true. It can't be whichever number's the biggest, because if they ask for 1, they don't want to buy 100. No, actually, what we need to do is do int available equals if amount user has available is more than amount user by what number do I need? Do I need the biggest number or the lowest number? I think I need the lowest number. If that is bigger, then I'm going to use amount user can buy, else we're going to use amount user has. Then I'm going to say int amount basically what I'm going to do here as well is say if amount I'm going to say here var input equals this. Just to try to break down some of my logic. Yo, Image, how you doing? Then yeah, I will definitely look at that obsidian. Definitely will, because it does look good. But this is just how I code. I just don't code with any sort of like real logic. And it makes people who actually can code cringe. Uh, changing the new I no. I'm just fully rewriting how Lotto works. Not really how Lotto works, is A, making it cross-platform, which is a nightmare. Shall we just say? Mount to by equals whichever's the lowest. No? Yes, whichever's the lowest. I need to do the same thing here. Pretty much so. Oh my god, I can't run into it. I'm just calling you James. I can't run into it today. Well, the file path isn't too bad. When I say cross-platform, sorry, I mean Twitch and YouTube. That's what I mean by cross-platform here. Not like Windows or Linux. But the problem with cross-platform in my case here is that while on Twitch, your username, so that MA50NIC is unique to you. There's no one else with that name on. So I can use names, like same with James and same with Webmage, I can use names, but on YouTube, those are not unique. That's just the way they are on thingy. On YouTube, they are not unique. And Sonic, I don't know if you're aware, but you see how this changes color? This changes color based on people who are chatting. But when you chat, it goes black because you have still got your default color. So if you do want this to change to color for your choice, you'll need to change your chat identity, which you can do by pressing which I think will be the prime button, and then scrolling down and you'll see colors. If you want to do that. If you don't, that's fine. Just let you know that that's something that happens on my stream. It might have a tiny cooldown. James stole it. James stole it. James stole your color change, but it will change eventually. We're blaming James for that one. I think it's only like 5 or 10 seconds. I can't remember exactly. There you go. Pink. I think now it's nice and pink. What do your lights do? When you get a user that don't have a color set, I assume do they just turn off? Because anyone who don't know, Webmage has something very similar. But he has some lights that change color based on chatters, which I would love to actually get a light that did that changed colors. Ah, that's quite cool. Can you send me them 16 colors, please, when you get a chance? Because there'll be OBS, there'll be OBS numbers. I mean, you could technically fix it. Yeah, so they have handles, but you don't see the handles in chat. It's the because if you see this one here, so this has got a spacing. So yeah, I mean, you are right. It would be nice if they used handles, and we could. That's how you'd be seen in chat based on your handle. But there'll be a lot of people that are annoyed by that because they might have. But yeah, that's how it should. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. So basically, what I have to do then is because before, when it was just pure YouTube, it saved the name because the game named you, and then save the numbers. You get 5 numbers in this little draw. I can't do that now. So what I do is I still save the name so that we can post it out to chat and make it still look pretty. I save the user ID, I save the platform, and then I do it. All in this CSV you can see up above me. Screenshot. Do you take that screenshot with your phone? Oh, that's how you do it. Ah. Oh, it's a nightmare. Okay. Because if let me just this work. Let me just do this. Let me just compile this so it compiles. Um cam I don't know what I've called it. OBS. This is what I don't know what it will be in this bot, will it be in the building bot? Yeah. Admin. Yeah, this is so basically this is how mine works. I need to fix it's actually every 3 seconds. Mine runs. So every 3 seconds it'll allow a change. And this is where I need to do it. If this contains a key, do this. If not, then do a function up here, which would be like, I don't know, public long return random color. Long color. Yeah, so that's kind of what I need to do. I need to get a list of all them colors in OBS form. Okay, I could do it like this though, can I though? Equals cph dot convert OBS convert, is it hex? What is that color converting one actually called in Streamerbot? So I'll read that in a minute, fanboy. Give me just 30 seconds just to. List string colors equals new list. I'm sorry for the ones who are coming up. This is like I said, I'm not a professional coder, and this is how I code. I go back and forth between 2 bits of code all the time because I get a different idea of something. So it's like, but yeah, how does it get even code? So we have. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. We have 1, 2, 7, F, 5, O, F, F. 1, E, 9, O, 1, 2, 3, 4. O, O, F, 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 7, 1, 2, 3. I mean, this would probably be easier if I just used the long numbers itself, but 9, no, 9, A, C, D, 3, 2, F, F. Why does that look 1, 2, 4? It looks so small compared to others. 1, 2, 8, 1, 2, 3, F, F. F, F, 4, 5, 0, 0. You know what? I'm doing this stupidly. I'm doing this really stupidly. I've got a better idea. So I still need to set up my gift bomb alert. So I'm not sure how the message should look like. So if it depends, the best way for me to answer that question is to ask you, what would you want it to say? Let's say I gifted like 10 subs in your chat. Let's say that happened. What would you want it to say? Or is that what you're asking me? Because ideally you'd want to say something like Terrier Darts gifted 10 gift subs, and then you do like you also what your thank you message. But with gift bombs, okay. That's what you're letting me check. Okay, so you do something like this. Let me just. This should technically work. User gifted gifts. Yeah. So that'd be from So the two differences there, what you're saying is there's a gift bomb and a gift sub. Now a bomb is when people do multiple, and obviously then the gift sub is individual. If you want to do the other one would be user just gifted. uh, So just gifted a tier one sub. So let me just copy this as well. I mean, or you put the names the other way around, but the wiki will show you them sort of like informations for you. Um, so basically, I want to say that if this asks, oh, actually, No worries, no worries. I don't know. I don't know how to test this if it works since everybody has a color set. Yeah, I'm not sure how to really test it. I'm just going to leave it and see what happens. If I notice that generally I don't get see any blacks, like where you haven't actually picked up a color, then I know this random color's working. If I test it, so that's gone purple, and I think that is going to be. It did actually have a color attached to it. But yeah, I mean, you can just do that. You can get like your RGB there, random color.color.r. Yeah, I won't type them out. I think this will work for it. Um,
Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh.
let me go settings. Pick one. Hey, Essential, how you doing? Okay, then. Oh, you sent it to me. Because I've just been an idiot. Sorry, I didn't even see that. I'm gonna quickly try to send this to Moss. So this first code is just literally the delay action. This is the changing the getting the color action. And this is the raw for it, and that's all I've done. But how you do? You said that. I'm all right, actually. I'm all right. We are well. We're trying to do the lotto card. Just not in that bot. Um. I don't think I missed out on YouTube. I'm doing my best to not miss chat on YouTube. It's very hard 'cause it's not where my eyes go. So, I mean, a lot of these things we're not going to need, but basically now what we need to do after this is, so if the amount to buy, the amount we're going to buy, if available is more, which is, this is how many the user could buy. Yeah. Yeah, see, I think either way works. I think it was more what the variables were, rather. So obviously in Streamerbot, rather than being in curly brackets, they're in percent signs. I think that one more book record rare and amazing. That's a really cool little sub message as well. Yeah. Your point was there. You what you were saying was there. Definitely, that's what the intent was clear. But I still got one. Now, if amount of tickets allowed is more than the number asked for, then amount to buy is going to be number if it's not, i.e. the amount asked for is bigger, then we're going to go with amount of tickets allowed. And then I will do cvh dot send message. user, you can buy That sounds about right. Okay, so that works. No, I wouldn't dare accuse you of that. I wouldn't dare. I know you far too well. Oh, I know that is now. That's fine. Deal with that one. Attempt to divide by 0. Right, so what numbers is it reading? That's the odd thing. Oh, wait, have I got t because it's 0? So that's what I have to fix. Right, so why? No. I should be able to buy more than 0 tickets. I have 7 in the draw. Variables. User. $72,000 points. Right, so what we say is that if ticket cost equals 0, then return 1. What happens if I didn't do this then? Okay, so user can buy And then we set another argument here. I think I said unique logic. I need to do with it if do some logic there. If cost is 0, max is 1. Okay. Let's see what numbers it's actually returning. So it costs 1. To keep them at 100, we upper limit. So these two numbers are fine. These two numbers are correct. 72,000 because they were equal 1. I want to make this into a number that's not 1. Let's just say each cheat costs 100 points. Now let's see what it says. 720, that's fine. I have 93 available. Actually, I know what am I doing wrong here. Oh, you can buy 4 tickets, okay. Now I do buy tickets at 100. I buy 93 tickets. Okay, so the 1 isn't really actioning. Because this amount to buy is what we're going to be buying. So I'd further down the line we need that's what we need to do it. What if I did buy tickets max in 93 tickets? That's actually really good. Pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do. What's new, Pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, everybody. Remember, this Friday we have our long stream. We're going to do a 12-hour for my affiliate anniversary. Don't be sorry. Just don't fucking sing. Alright? Dickhead, just don't fucking sing, otherwise I'm gonna send some people around. I hear what you're saying, Central. I hear what you're saying. Please don't send any people around. Unless they're cute. Then you can send all the people you want round then. Do you know what? I was just thinking, um, life, oh my God. Life uses voice control a lot on his stream. For me, it don't work that well. I ain't trained it. So when I say the word thong, thong, don't really work. But what would be really funny is if what would be really funny if life had every time he said the word why, it would Tom Jones going, why, Delilah. Just doing that every time he said the word why. Because that would make me laugh. Because it would probably be done a lot of times to the point where it wound him up so much he had to turn it off. But no, I don't know how he gets the results he does. He does so well with it. I'm actually really thinking mine is so bad that I don't even know if I want to show it on screen. Because I did the first little bit of training today with it. But life just is insane. I mean, it is picking up words a bit, but thong is quite an hard one to get. Like, I just, some people like to wear thongs. And I get that quiet. That's really quiet though, is that? I'm gonna have to turn that up. Because I don't know if it's quiet for you, but that's really quiet for me, so I assume it's quiet for y'all. But the thing is, life can just go, Dick Wolf. Hey, they actually picked up Dick Wolf. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I need to turn it up. I'll have to edit the actual sound file itself. I wonder if that did like a 2-second job. It's already at 200. It's already at max. It's a very, very quiet thingy. Maybe if I do. Sound effects. Um, that's louder. I make that like 50. Nope, I even it's quiet than that. So What if I just like -1? I'll just replace where I put it from. Nah, forget, don't save it. Right, and then if we say right, let's put it down to this. See, that'd have been really loud. Is that too loud for you? That one, that last one I played. It could do going down a bit, I think. I don't want to go. That's probably about right, actually. Let's put it at 20% and then we'll leave it. I think that's about right. So some people like to wear thongs. I think that's all right. That's all right for me. It never goes into the red for you. You know, actually, talking about OBS stuff, right? I watched a video on OBS stuff, and I didn't watch the whole video because it just something about it just didn't feel right. Because I was watching it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm going to show you how to get the best recording you can using OBS on OBS. What settings you need?" And I'm like, "All right, fair enough. We can play this. We can play this game, all right." And you were like, "Oh yeah, so what you need to do is you need to go in and change your bitrate up to 12,000. You need to just turn this up, or turn your encoding up to the highest possible." And I'm like, "So your video is to turn settings up as high as possible to get the best recording?" And that way, that like after about like 3 minutes of it, I'm like, "Nah, I'm not watching a 12-minute video on this." And if all you're gonna do is like just show me every setting and just turn everything up, like that's not logical. Okay. Okay. Um. I'm gonna add an action in this as well at some point. Um. eh, refund all tickets action. I'm gonna be much longer. I'm actually really I'm actually starting to fall asleep a little bit now because I took, as I said, even when it started stream, I felt a bit ill before it started stream, so I took a little bit of medication and it started to really kick in. But I want to get this done. I want to get some of this done, at least a bulk of this done. You know what? A 4-hour stream. This is the alt code I've written. So basically, what we need to do is now. I mean, literally buy the tickets. I don't know if that should be true. I know people might not like me hard coding this in, but I just think for the logic, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, so that's using Streamerbot and the voice recognition. It's not the brilliant most thing in the world, just because the way I speak. But yeah, it's now set to whenever I say the word thong. That's what it does. So it didn't trigger then. So it's supposed to whenever I say the word thong, but don't trigger. But that's because thong sounds like song. But thongs might trigger. Bit steamy that from a stream. Bit steamy. Mm. Okay, so if that's if I'm trying to where I've just typed. That's what I want to read what I've just typed, but I couldn't find where I've typed it. Bit steamy. Uh, Bit dreamy. More like ooh. Uh, so if ticket cost equals 0, then max is 1. If what is it? How do I do this again? If it is that if max tickets is more than or equal to ticket count, then user has max tickets. Get points, platform. See, that'd be, oh God, that'd be a really good way of doing it. How would I code that? Don't know, just Yeah, I'm muted. Where did I mute? Oh yeah, I'm muted. And then that's when I scratched my head, then I forgot to unmute. But also, I don't know if I was actually talking. Did you see that thing I did today, Partner? I just threw that together, to be honest. I don't know if you actually responded or not, but in the video creation, I made a bit of a. So basically, just for a bit of context, I don't know what made me search for it, but it was something that Life said on his stream today about Twitch bots. And then I came across an article that said, oh, best Twitch bots. Right? And just for the context for people, right? And this was the article I came across. And I read this, number 13th, and I thought, well, this was written yesterday. So it must have been edited, but because that's the only date I could see on it. And then when I went down, I was like, Nightbot, alright. Stream Elements, okay. Moobot, eh? Then I'm like Deepbot, Wisebot, Anchorbot, well, Streamlabs Chatbot, Phantombot, and I've never heard of this one. And I was like, you know what? I fucking hate these sort of things. Because you always see the same, 8, 6, 7, 8. Right? And it always annoys me. It's always the same. But you never get mentioned like a Sammy or Streamerbot or even Atom or Mixup, BQ bot. There's so many good bots out there. Generally, have so many great bots out there that they just blur anything that's either like Nightbot. You just can't extreme elements. All these like wise bots like that are a program are crap because they don't talk to OBS. This one is probably the best out of what of them. Well, yeah, maybe. But they talk about integration and stuff like that. It's like it's still not great. But then when I looked into it, it looks like it was written. Well, before like May time. It's one of these first ones. There you go there. May 24, 22. So this was actually written in 22, not what I thought it was. So I thought, for this, they're going to do this. And I might as well show it. It don't really matter. Actually, no, I won't. I can't bother watching it. It could be really bad. And then, hold on, I'll show you. But anyway, that thingy is done by Filmora, which is what I use to edit it. And I was going to tweet him out saying, you did this article on bots. This is what I used, and like kind of like call them out on it. But they're always saying them articles. They're always like the same 7 minute bots are just copying anything. Someone was asked about transferring from paper. Like, honestly, I think it might just be it. But it was so weird when I read it, and it was a stupid thing to get annoyed about. But if people like it, I might actually put it on the channel because I can put you can put like a trailer on the channel. But I might put it on the channel here. But it depends on what everybody thinks about it. Because again, I just did it and then I didn't ask people's opinion. I wrote the scripts, I did the editing and put everything together. But I really want to know what if amount requested to buy. Is true, then we'll do this. Else. What do people other like say no me and Paul have been, but what do other people think about these videos we've been doing for the if you've seen them on the YouTube channel? Like I know it's early days. But I mean, yeah, that's that. I think that's one of the main key of them that they are doing the real basics at the moment. And I think actually I don't actually see exactly really porny knows. I said no if I do buy ticket Actually, that should say 1. It does. Okay, so now that works. Now, oh, this is too much. I need to do the first one free logic, but I now want to get this bit done. Right, so bot. I forgot how we did this now. Um, yeah, that's the thing. The keeping them up to date is going to be key, and this is why I was so determined on having them so split out, because you get, I don't know. Let's use for example the Nutty video that does a Streamerbot overview that talks about how to download, how to install, how to connect to OBS, how to connect to Twitch, how to create a command, how to do this. If one key part of that changes, i.e. connecting to Twitch, then the whole video is dead. And in order to keep that up to date, then you have to record that whole video again. Well, doing it this way, completely splitting it out, allows you to say, well, okay, connecting to OBS has changed how it's done in Streamerbot. So now all we need to do is just change that one video. Thankfully, a huge change like that doesn't happen often. Yeah. But like I say, one of the key things was when the connected to when YouTube was added and the connected Twitch button moved. Playlist to concentrate the segments together. Well, I might do it as like Streamerbot explained, and then we'll do the one playthrough would be setting up Streamerbot, which will involve connecting to Twitch, connecting to OBS, connecting to Streamlabs, connecting to YouTube, downloading, installing, updating, all that stuff. And then maybe tomorrow we are planning on doing them on sub actions and stuff like that, and different triggers and stuff like that. So, yeah. At the moment, everything just goes into Streamerbot Explained playlist. But yeah, making playlists for different subtopics might be a good idea as well. For the like all the sub action videos go together. All the trigger videos go together. If we do any like C# videos, they all go together. Speakerbot videos all go together. Bool file path. That's what it creates. It does that. We don't need. I don't think we need to do this each time. Do we? Oh no, we do. Uh, 133. Um. That's it. See if this works. That did add 4 tickets. Oh, that's cool. We can do it on YouTube as well. Okay, so why can't you buy 5 tickets? I'm assuming this black is because it's from a. Okay, I just want to check why you can't buy them 5 tickets. You were the last one to do it, so action history, lot buy tickets. You have max tickets, you have no tickets. How do you have max tickets? How many points do you have? Hmm. That's why then. Let's work in, I don't know. 69,000. Pony TV. Points there. Okay. Okay, so now if you do it, now if we do tickets, buy tickets 20. It could just be buy ticket. No S. I'll have to add. So yeah, there's no S there. There you go. Really cheap back. Yeah, sell your tickets. And you should be able to do that on YouTube. Anyone who's, if you watch on YouTube or whatever. I mean, I have genuinely thought about doing that. Having like a stock market game where things change prices. It's something that has crossed my mind, but I never knew how best to implement it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be super easy, but um, but part of me also would want something like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it would probably be easy and probably really good, but just something it's something I've thought about but never really done. And then I've always just thought about excuses, why not? But yeah, this is really good because now I know who's won, I know what numbers they've got, I know what platform they've got. So this is how I don't know if I'm sure you still hear Pony, but this is how I'm doing this. So try to make the lotto code cross-platform. I'm just getting rid of these that I know I don't need. And that. We pull in this user type, call it platform. And then somewhere down the line, I get the points. So we know, and then this is how I do it. If platform equals YouTube, platform equals Twitch, and just get it like that way. Hey Tim, how you doing? Oh, a channel point redeem, yeah. Um, I assume you have 150 points. And yeah, so tickets are 100 each. So you bought one. As you can see, it's now done that. Yeah, so I don't know. Do I have all done with the redeem here? So if someone, oh brilliant! I was going to say, can someone redeem a Giphy? And go. So random Giphy. So this is from thingy. We got user there and user type. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I say. That's one of the things that I needed. I wanted a consistent. Okay, so chat outline color would be like this one. I think this one color. No, that one. Who don't have a color? Ghost Lord Tim has a color, right? That'd have been that. That'd have been that. That'd have been that one. This one. So you have 150 points. And 1, 2, this one. Pony has a color. Tim has a color. So I don't know why it's going black. Right, so just for those what are we looking at then? When someone chats, my thing changes, but if the user doesn't have, I wonder if that's what it is. I don't need this one on because YouTube doesn't have chat messages. uh, I mean, I'm just taking. We're just gonna take a picture of this. And then we're just gonna use this app forever. Wanda, how you doing? Um, Cool. Okay, cool. Wee! Likes. Whoa, Shaggy. Thank you for liking me on YouTube. Um, I mean, that is something that's something we could do on Friday, actually. We're gonna maybe. Oh, that could be something we could do. We could do that on Friday. Because I'm only doing like the first 3 hours. Maybe I might not do anything on YouTube on Friday. Just because YouTube is slightly quieter than anything. I think we're good here for now. I need to add the costs, like make sure you take the money off people for buying tickets, but Um, close that. Anyway. Um, a little green alien friend might be streaming soonish. I don't know. I haven't checked his Discord. Um, and actually, I'm gonna open Discord up again. I'm gonna just check. I've got between two names here. I'm just gonna check which one's been more, pretty much which one's been more active in the Discord. Which I know sounds like a really weird thing to do, but that's not even remotely funny. I can't even see that person in Discord. Maybe not in the Discord then. Or under something else, can't find them. And this person. Okay, well, let's read this person actually. I do actually generally. Oh, what's up? I just finished work. Cool. Working on out front. I mean, how is it work? It's not really fun, is it? But I am getting to the point where I'm almost falling asleep. So we are gonna head out. Because remember today's not really a streaming day for me. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll probably do more Streamerbot stuff. Gonna try to do Streamerbot stuff all week so I can get these games done, these code games, and then start maybe get some videos out for them. So hopefully back tomorrow about same time. Thursday, I might not do Thursday. And then we will have to do Friday then. Friday, the big long stream on Friday. 3 hours of coding. Gonna have a break just to do some thingy stuff. And then we'll be playing games. I need to look at it adding bits for the subathon timer. See if I can figure it out. And then we'll be doing that gaming on Friday for the anniversary. But until then, I am going to see you all very, very soon. Night.